Hello, fellow gamers. I have not streamed alone in this office ever, and in the previous office for several years now, or at least it feels that way. How's everyone's Sunday morning going? I'm awake, so that means I'm alive, right? An unsupervised mat is exactly what we have today. Okay. So, let's see. Any housekeeping? I have the mic on so people can hear me, so step one, good. The camera's on, people can see me, so step two, good. I believe we are now at the completion of reaching the cap for the Sub-a-thon. Very good job, everyone. You all pulled your weight and we got there. And I think that's pretty much it. We, I believe, have a stretch goal that we're forming in our mind for the end of the run, for adding more subs onto the Sub-a-thon and more bits and stuff. But Ram and James are the keepers of the lore for that right now, and I think we're still figuring out a detail or two, so stay tuned. Get your rest if you've been up all night, though. I should get into the gameplay, though, because this is one of those games that 4 hours, let's see if we get anywhere. It's Timberborn. I learned of this game from one Serge Jaeger, Rip to a Real One. He's far off in unfathomable depths away from here. Like, I don't even know what a Squimalt is because I live in Victoria. He's over in somewhere like somewhere called Alberta. And I learned of this game from one of his streams. And he seemed to be having a good time birthing, managing, and then watching die a bunch of beavers that he named after people in his chat. I don't want to kill any of you individually, so I think we're going to avoid naming people just so that I don't have to mourn you until I join you, you know. But yeah, let's get into it before too long. I checked out a couple of the maps, and I like the look of craters. And we'll go normal, because I'm not hardcore like Surge. So we need a name for our settlement. I thought to myself as I booted up the game this morning, I should think of one before the stream starts. So let's think of one right now. What do y'all think we should name our little settlement? Oh, good. The in-game audio is working. Sub-a-thon? I'm getting a couple times. Subville. Yeah. Got Sub-a-thon at least 3 times, so. Sub-a-thon. And actually, just for my own, ears, I'm just gonna put that at like half. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so what are we doing? We have beavers. We have a lodge. We have water we probably want to collect. Where does it come from? It comes from up here. From what I saw from Surge playing, you want to flood as much of the map as possible. As soon as possible. And that's basically all there is to it. Flood the world. So let's get on it. Some sort of dam structure. I think we'll start down here. See, I also wanted to play this for stream because it's a type of game that we don't generally play on stream, actually. Normally we go for running around shooting stuff or stuff like what me and Jordan will be doing later today. A game I keep wanting to call either Devil or Demon Survivors, which are different games. Vampire Survivors is what we'll be playing. Another game where you run around shooting stuff and killing stuff. But in this one, you get to chop down some trees. They're very lovely. Collect some blueberries. Ooh, spooky, scary. They're very nice. Actually, I might pop that over there, just cause. And yeah, you just have a lovely time flooding the world. Beavers are just tree vampires. It's true. Thank you for speaking the truth, Ibn West. We got a real one in chat there. So where are the structures I actually want to? Let's demolish. Cut trees. I will want to mark trees for cutting, so let's just do that. Why not down here too? And why not over here? Oop. Wrong level. Oh, right click does not work for that. There we are. Yeah. God, it's been a hot minute since I tried this game, and it is early in the morning. Okay. Gotta get the coffee to hit. Stream category still on special events? Well, the whole thing's a special event, but I'll look into that. Ooh. Job done. I wasn't sure actually if we were swapping the category between streams or if we're just going like, we feel special the whole time, so the whole thing's going to be a special event. But now we know. I'm going to want a bigger pile than that probably for lumber. And I believe we want warehouses. Let's start getting a floor plan out here. And one thing I remember here is that you need to set what a warehouse stores. This is going to be blueberries. There we are. We're going to want lumberjacks. Gonna say one there, and you don't start out with very many people, but this is cheap. I'll put one there. We're gonna want an inventor before long. I'll just put it there. Let's not worry about districts right now, or ever. The amount of this game I've played, I've never worried about districts. You set up your own little mini town outside of town, just so that beavers don't have to walk between tasks very far, and that seems like a headache that I don't want to deal with. Let's just get 5 of those down. We're going to want... Actually, yeah, you can start milling about. We're going to want some water. We want some storage for water. Is that... Where do we store the water? Where do we store the water? Small tank. Okay. 2 for now. So yeah, how's everyone's first cuppa going? Mine's mostly done. I had a classic, what was it? Bowl of shreddies? Yes, shreddies. I had a bowl of shreddies to stick to my gut while I'm here. Well, priority up that. Because you definitely do not want to be streaming on an empty stomach. And just coffee is something that Kathleen might do, James might do, everyone else who works here might do. But I'm not that type of gal. We'll just square that off. I will want to get science going so I can build more buildings. The shreddies are fighting back. It feels like there should be a path there. Haven't eaten since about 6 p.m. last night and been up since about 11 a.m. yesterday. That sounds like desert bus behavior. If you don't have to, maybe don't. It's just my feel on it. We'll speed these up. Remember, you can't support other people if you don't support yourself. Oh yeah, farming. I should get a farm out. This is something they do here. And then everyone loves carrots. And what about... what else will we get? Sure, some of that. Some of that. The only problem is doing all those different things, I'm going to need warehouses for them all. I don't want to prioritize that. Carrots and milk. That seems like something that James would do, and James is like a normal dude, so it's probably better than nothing. Watching as much of the stream as possible and hanging out with Chad is definitely a form of self-care. Sure. Sleep is too. Remember, all of this will be up in VODs, so don't get yourself too worked up to watch everything, because we'll always have some way for you to enjoy what we're doing here. What other buildings can I queue up inefficiently? I will definitely want water before long. Oh yes, and a lumber mill. Put it there. Power is a thing, yes. A watered wheel. There, I guess. It won't be the most efficient, but it'll be something. There. I wish I could stand milk to have cereal. Honestly, after university, when I moved out of my parents' house and wasn't regularly buying, definitely going like this, and wasn't buying milk regularly and therefore wasn't drinking milk regularly, you lose a taste for it. Turns out it actually is kind of crap. Let's hope these don't all just dry out to death. There we are. Good. Okay. Vinji, get water. Vinji's getting water. Okay. And we have 1/3 of a dam. So that's something. Lady Aleros, I love milk. Fair. Sentinel, first time in chat, going water. Yes, thank you. I prioritize that to make sure people could get their water. We don't want all of our beavers to die all at once. It's not very fun. You can't flood the world if they're all like that. Some of them have water now. That's something, right? The problem is this is only so effective. Pause that because we don't really have any trees there. It was here? Yes. And I put it in a place that I don't actually want it to be long term. Oh well. We'll go like that. And now the pathing will let them go all the way down there. Probably. Your students tell you you're a monster for drinking skimmed milk. Well, I mean, the children are wrong, though. They are the ones who are incorrect. I briefly had a period where I was trying to regularly drink goat milk instead of cow milk because branding. It's who I am. That only lasted so far because my partner did not like the taste of it. And it is, I think, twice as expensive. So I quietly allowed us to continue drinking cow milk instead. At the end of the day, it's just a novelty for me anyway to have goat milk. Good morning to be named one. Took me a while to parse out how to pronounce your name because it's that early in the morning. All done. Oh, damn. I have to actually select the goods here. Okay, we're getting our warehouses up. One thing I like is that they fill up with little boxes of the good in them. Oop. You're not supposed to see under the water. It looks like we're fairly low in blueberries. We'll work on that. But we have our dam. That means we won't die in the dry season. So, at this point, I have flooded this meander in the river. I definitely would like to expand that down about as far as we can get it. Down to here at least. And in doing so, I want to flood all of this because that's what beavers do. We hear the sound of running water and we go, not on my watch. We don't allow that here. And we'll probably work our way over this way too to flood out more. And also we want drinking water, so we're gonna want to flood from the area. Okay, we got an inventor going. That means science. 70 science for stairs. Okay, and then 120 for a levy. Okay. I also want a forester because we need more wood. Because we're running out of our first batch here. We're not smart enough for stairs yet. Yeah. Beavers can only do so much. They figured out how to have a blank area to put things in. And they figured out a weird reverse fan kind of thing that doesn't really work. And they figured out a box to put people in. Ooh. Basic needs are met. We'd love to see it. No other needs are met though, so. I think I'll let them get the... That just needs logs. Yeah, the farmhouse and the lumber mill. And then I'll... That's 5 without jobs. Okay. Well... Would a second inventor be good? Where to put it? Let's say there. Okay. So how many people in chat have played this game? Because I know Surge played it. And I believe that is the end of list for people in LRR who has played Timberborn. You want to so bad? Well, I believe it's made by an indie developer, I think. I think. That's where I stand on that. So... Oh, damn, I need to set what to fill these with. So, you know, always support indies. Surge is your only familiarity with the game? Yeah. He loves city builders. And that's something the two of us share, actually. I have on my wish list, they are billions. Because that's like a city builder survival thing. But it is a bit tower defense-y, and I like going at my own pace, you know? That's just me. We definitely need to get this done. It is fairly early in its development stage, I believe. That is true. Have I tried Against the Storm? That one's also on my wish list. At first blush, I don't like the idea of having to restart every session, kind of, in a way. Just because you can't really build up a good base beyond the initial bit of base that you can build in that game, because you kind of have a time limit for how long you can stay in an area there. But when I think about it for a moment, so often do I just restart in these games to try out something new, play around with the area a bit. Like, do I want all my houses here, or do I want to have them overlooking the canyon? I'm gonna want one of these here. So I can't really complain about having to restart periodically. Morning, Haberly. Hopefully we don't all starve. Oh, you broke your teeth. Okay. I don't like the thought of that even, so let's do that. Get a little teeth grinder out there. The management of the city builder management kind of game that I've played the most of is Pharaoh, actually. Way back when my brother somehow acquired a CD of that, and I played that up to a point. I never actually beat the whole thing, but I did play that up to a point, and then City Skylines. Now they've come out with City Skylines 2. I don't remember if Serge has ever played Skylines on stream, actually. I think I remember a while ago. Did Kathleen? Maybe when it came out? Oh. We're down to 1 beaver now. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you now, 1 beaver is not manageable. So I'm going to go to the main menu and restart. Good job, Matt. Okay. I have to do folktales because in this copy, I haven't unlocked the other one. Let's try that again. Cool game. That was really on me. They all died of dysentery is not quite true. They all died of not eating. Dysentery, you generally have to consume something first. So... Surge Memorial Sub-10. In memory of the last time we emerged from our little lodge and tried to do this. Yeah, that was a good spot over there. I'll just do that again. So how y'all doing today? I'll just redo this. Yeah, Lone Bard, at least it's not as horrifically punishing as oxygen not included. I second that. We didn't put in more hours than what we have already. Oop. Oop. That's not quite where I wanted that. Hello? Oh, demolish buildings. Yes, thank you. They're free. I don't need to worry about I'm gonna want to go over here at some point. So, so we definitely want to build that dam again. So let's do that. Push it back to you. No reason not to. How many of you have played Oxygen Not Included? It looks like a couple. I only really ever get to the mid game. I've never done any space travel. Although I always choose large maps, so I usually barely get close to the surface anyway. Definitely want to attach that. Let's just square it off. It was that and that. I'll want to, but that one can pause for now. Okay, let's run at normal speed and get going. Let's go over here. Set up a farmhouse before too long, so we don't repeat what we just did. Put it in the middle. We will want one of these eventually, so I'll set that up too. There. Okay. In game with exploration, always pick the biggest map size, right? Yes. Legitimately, after the initial age of exploration, you might call it, in are you out of range? Oh, nothing to do in range. After the initial age of exploration, you might call it in Stellaris, which I've also played. I just kind of lose a lot of interest because I'm not exploring anymore because I'm done exploring, right? I don't actually have to set a range for gatherers, do I? And I just like filling out maps, you know? It's just a little quirk of mine. Do two of those there. Don't need to pause. Large pile I have there. I want a warehouse for the blueberries. And logs. We'll set these for water. Woo. Priority up. Get that going a bit more. Going full crisis is fun. I've never gone crisis in Stellaris, so I don't actually know what that whole experience is like. That is how often I restart in these things, or just kind of lose momentum. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Yeah, I guess there's fine. Oh, I really just need to hunker down and let an actual game of Stellaris run to the end. I love the exploration part of a 4X, but then everything else makes me go bleh. It's kind of true of like Civ 6 too. The initial, like, I'm plopping down cities everywhere, I'm claiming my land, setting it up. I like that part, exploring the world. And then you have the next 100 turns where you're just kind of continuing to build. I might not pause this, actually. There we are. Plant crops. Oh, that has a range of all this area. Okay, I can plant a lot of crops. I have sunflowers down here. And over here. And yeah, that's fine. I love the Civ series, but I always hate combat, even if it's the most effective way to win the game. That is kind of the joke that Cam says among the many throngs of humanity out there, is that you eat your first neighbor in a Civ game, in a Civ 6 game anyway. And yeah, that is an effective way to get situated. But I just never really liked doing that very much. I like the ones where you get adjacency bonuses from having improvements next to each other. I like playing China, for example, in Civ 6, where you get a bunch of Great Wall improvements and chain them together. And then you're making a ton of money in culture and you're winning the game that way. That seems fun to me. But then I'm weird like that. I'm just quirky, you know? I'm gonna do that. I can actually extend out. Does that extend the range? Not really. Okay. See you later, jumping point. Number go up is also a good thing. Love it. Hit those little brain bits in me. I, for several years, played Cookie Clicker. And currently have a kittens game running. I said that weird. Kittens game running at home. Just as something to stare at while I'm listening to a podcast, I guess. I don't know. We all have our quirks. Good house. Working on a second house. Oh, one person without a job. We'll work on that. Oh. Whoops. I had the workplace bumped up, not the construction bumped up. I still mostly enjoy Civ 6, but the series in general has trended towards ever more levers to control, and I wish it would pull that back slightly. Part of that is that base game Civ 6, fairly straightforward. Like, they don't actually have that many moving parts. And then they added a DLC. And then they added a DLC. And then they added a DLC. So... like, environmental disasters just weren't a thing in Civ 6 until they were. So, great. Now we have to deal with those. You can pause. Cut down all those trees. Not those ones, but whatever. Those ones can wait. I intentionally play pacifist in Civ 6 most of the time because you enjoy it. Yep. I've spooled up a, I think, internal perfection run in, excuse me, the shreddies are coming back. No. An internal perfection run in Stellaris, which is kind of a turtling way to play the game. And I've done that a couple times. The problem is the first angry, aggressive faction that comes sniffing around will just kind of steamroll you if you don't have a quick a quick explosion in the early game and like set up a good defense. Civilization 6 can be like that, but not as punishing as quickly anyway. They're quite different games, but I lost a lot of interest in Civ when I got into Crusader Kings. I read a couple Let's Plays on Crusader Kings, which was a lot of screenshots and people building narratives in the game, and that got me into the first Crusader Kings. I think a year or two before Crusader Kings 2 came out. I was never very good at either one of those because I played both of them. Never very good at the political machinations of them. And all throughout that game, so much of it is just personal management of people. You are playing HR. Sometimes in the HRE. And things can get messy. So many heirs murdered, so many popes seduced. Yeah, that's stuff you can do. I've never personally set up an anti-pope or seduced the pope, but that's because I was too afraid to, I guess. I was more focused on just trying to form Ireland half the time, because I would just start up in Ireland, the beginner area. I have played more recently Europa Universalis 4, because that one has less moving parts in terms of individual characters. Simplifies a lot of it in my mind for that. But that also has the civilization problem of too many levers in the game. I've learned how to pull a couple of them, but there's so many I have no idea what I'm doing with. Like, did you know it's just generally a good idea in government to call the diet every couple of years because they give you bonuses? I didn't know that the first time I played. Plus, I only have like 2 of the 12 DLCs, 14 DLCs in the game. Ooh. Getting those basic goals, except shelter. Working on that. Streamberry Punch. Timberborn, it's about damn time. I wish I thought of that as the title for the stream. And welcome. That's your first time chat right there, too. Malsarius, you can also get the Irish to conquer England. Yep. You have to form Ireland first. That can be challenging enough on its own. You like that Crusader Kings 3 has a decent tutorial that makes it more approachable than the prior games in the series. Yes. Although part of that also is it's early in its dev cycle for a Paradox Interactive game. I think they have 1 or 2 DLCs out right now. They're going to have more. It's just a fact of life. They're going to have more. You can unpause. We have extra beavers. Ooh, science. What science do I want first? You actually really want to get a forester before long, because you need a lot of wood in this game. Another goal. Oh, carrots and sunflower seeds. We have farming online. Streamberry Punch. I'm a Stellaris player. Any tutorials made are worthless in 6 months. Yep. So it goes. That's why I'm never very good at Paradox Interactive games. I just play on normal and try to have fun. The last Europa Universalis file I've tried was trying to form Australia from a tribe. And that was mostly going all right until the Spanish came and we're feeling a little spicy. So my save is currently a day after the war was declared, when I was just like, I'm not dealing with this right now. Love seeing a beaver just growing sunflowers. And we have carrots and potatoes. Hopefully that's enough for now. How much science do we actually need for 60? It's the cheapest, actually. Okay. You get to go over here. And okay. Birch grows fast, gets small amount of wood. Pine doubles the amount of wood, but adds more grow time. Love a chestnut tree. Oak takes forever, but you get a ton of stuff. I'm gonna go with okay, our dam's good, so we have 3 days before the dry season. I feel like that for a bunch of pine. Shift that over 2 blocks too. Down to there. And chestnut trees. Living in Victoria, a lot of the downtown has so many chestnut trees, and I just love it for us. I love having chestnut trees throwing down all the conkers everywhere. And I'm not being facetious. I honestly really like seeing the turn of the seasons when it's conker season. And you know, it's fun every once in a while when just in passing a couple conkers come down and just land on a car that's just parked on the side of the road. Small joys in life, you know. I'm going to want at least one of these built. I'm going to say 2. Fully built. This, highest priority. Ooh, we need planks. Oh, we have planks working. Yes. Okay, we didn't run out of wood before we got planks working. Great. I'm going to make a storage yard for planks. Can't do it there. Can do it there. Planks. Great. We have a chestnut tree at the bottom of our street. It's so messy down there. Yep. Yep. In Virginia, we get walnuts, which is, by the time they're on the ground, are always rotten. It's not nearly as nice as chestnuts. They don't drop them before they rot? That seems counter to what the seeds are there for. Aren't they supposed to rot after, like, spring, when they've had a chance to, you know, land on the ground, dig in a little bit, and sprout? Or is it just not, like, the correct environment for walnut trees? We used to have a lot of chestnut trees in the US, but a blight got nearly all of them 100 years ago. They are recovering with a lot of effort, but still rare. Sounds similar to the mountain pine beetle that swept across British Columbia 15 years ago, let's say. Ooh, the drought started. Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully this is enough water. Ooh. Ooh. And the mountain pine beetle just kind of swept through mostly the Caribou region, but a lot of British Columbia like 15 years ago. My mother worked in forestry service at the time and really had a time of things. You can pause. Stairs next? Yeah. So then we can build stairs there. And there's no reason why we can't dam up here. And now we have stairs so we can actually get up there, maybe. Or at the very least, cross over. Ooh, a goal. Broken teeth again. Okay, let's deal with that. It's a happiness thing. I can go over there. Lone Bard, yeah, modern humanity has done a number to nature rather. Name me a country which hasn't lost entire species to some form of blight or pest. To be fair, blights and pests existed before humanity was around and will exist after we're gone. Mountain pine beetle is not of our making. The situation and environment where it thrived, you could say, was created by our actions. That definitely doesn't reach. Okay. Can do second forester over here. Because you always need wood in this game. And before I fill out... What tab is that in? The wood tab, obviously. That covers that. I'll do plant trees before that. This can be our long-term oak area. Say up to there. Get the rest of that. Get all of that. That wouldn't get all of there, so I won't fill it in like that. And that works too. Okay, good. What if we just covered 50,000 square kilometers in a single kind of plant? Dave, you're a genius. Nothing could go wrong. Ooh, the water's back. And we didn't dry out. That's the important thing. And now we have power again. And this is coming up, and going out. Love to see it. We also need to make a cut zone here. Like that, and I'll just extend it. Get all of that. My guess is that a lot of the chestnut trees in the States that died from that blight, like horse chestnuts just naturally occur there, right? That's not a new thing. And I missed one tile here that would bother me. There we are. And another problem I just made for myself. Clear some of that planting area. We're going to want to path up. I'm going to want to go up. figure this out. We're almost at enough science for some platforms, so we'll work on that. And that would be 2 up to get to there. And we can serpentine up. Up to there. Let's say another, so we're +1. +2 a turn. Get us +3, which would be up here. +4. So not seeing much yet, but we'll get there. +1, +2, turn over, +3. There, and we go over here. And then do we want +2 levels? That would flood over here. Dam over here, maybe? Alright, just naturally want to put a road over a dam. If you crossbreed horse chestnuts with regular chestnuts, do you get mule chestnuts? Sometimes in nature, it just doesn't work out and you can get mule chestnuts. It's true. Sometimes you want to have a lot of chestnut babies that can have chestnut babies, but sometimes it just isn't in the cards. That was... We have platforms. Okay. You can technically get multi-platform bits, so you don't have to do a bunch of singles, a double, triple, go higher, but whatever. Country beavers make do. Oh, and one more stair. There we are. That looks like more of something. Flip it around, go up. How are we gonna get up here? Like that. Like that. I guess around like that. Oop. Maybe not. That didn't cancel. Oh, there we are. Okay. It's a bit easier for also placing these for visualization. So there. Around like that, I guess. And I'm just letting them mill about down there and do their stuff while I'm planning all this. This is part of the plan to flood the world. Okay, great. Does everyone have a bed? No. Let's get more housing. One thing I learned: if you don't have enough housing, these beavers won't have children. Is that relatable at all? I wonder. Does that have any real life mirrors? Oh, come on. Cut those trees. So now I'm curious to see how big of a dam you can fill. Well, let's get working on that. So you're at this level, so jump over here, -1. So we can bump this 1, I think, because that goes up to there. Yes. So 1 higher than this level, as far as we want to go there. Can I get levies? We're halfway to levies there. Oh, good. I got that. Thank you, Becca Tingles, for subscribing. I thought I heard something else in the Maybe it was Emma being born that I heard. Anyway, I thought I heard something from the game pop up, but whatever. We're gonna make our way over here because we want to build up a dam here for sure. The problem is I don't have technology quite yet. Is that lined up? Oh no, that's not lined up. What game is this? Timberborn. We're just doing beaver things, you know? And we're playing this in a memory of Surge. Probably just can do that. Poor Surge that is all the way over in Alberta. Don't actually care about damming up that area because we're just gonna dam it here. Ooh. Not platform, path. This goes up by one. There we are. Okay. And then I go all the way over to here. Does that cross over? Yep. That is where we'll want to line up. Okay. Rest in Alberta, Surge. Have I off by one everything? Well, I just did. When I was placing all of these, I had them one forward. Just one worker for that, huh? So we're short 2. That's good. Vacancies mean that we have flex room. Wait, no. What am I talking about? You don't want vacancies because then you have issues with jobs not being done. We're definitely with higher population going to want more water. So be water storage. 2 pumps, 4 silos. That should be good. I just saw the phrase weak crotches and thought, what are you talking about? It's trees. You're talking about trees. Ooh. Is that in the cut area? Yes, it is. Okay, but it's outside of that, so let's not worry about it. Those can be beauty trees. These are chestnuts. I'm going to have more chestnuts get planted. So up to there. Yeah. Down here will get flooded, so I'm not going to worry about that. However, I could place more chestnuts over there, so I will. Or maple? I think chestnut's actually better for time investment, although oak is honestly best for time investment. And then mark a cutting area. There we are. Okay. Recently bit the inside of your mouth while eating spicy food. One of the most infuriating things that I can ever do to myself is bite the inside of my mouth, usually my lip. And it's infuriating because it sucks, obviously, But also, if I do it once, I'm doing it 3 times in the span of 2 days. That's going to happen. That is simply a reality. I can extend. Where do I want to? I'll do it over here. There you go. That'll be one area the water can go that will have blocked. And then, so that's that level all the way over to here. Sorry, that was that level. All the way over to here. Okay. There. And over. And another area blocked. Let's see if we actually get there. It'll take some time, but I'm sure it will work out. We'll do stairs. Thanks to years of being a musician and singer, I tend to bite the inside corner of my lips on accident. I did not think that that was one of the dangers of being a singer, but I could totally see it. For aesthetic, we'll have it wrap around like that. And will this, because it's that level, -1. That level -1, -1, -1, +1, -1, +2. So we have 1, 2. Okay. God, it's the morning. Okay, 1, 2 down. So +2. So this level we'll want here levied. And we'll just cut through like that. But that's getting pretty far out there. How will we get our way over to that place? Probably cut across. You bit your tongue while drinking? I could see being frustrated at myself from that. And we're up to there. Cut across. Yeah, let's cut across over here. We'll see if we even get to this during the stream. We only have so long until the next stream starts. Actually, while I'm here, what is the next thing coming up? Okay Fight Club will start at 10 a.m. That'll be the next thing going. So that'll be, I believe, Adam and... Is it all the regular dudes and pals and bros that are on Okie that'll be part of that tournament? I think it is all of them, actually. But that'll be open to anyone who wants to play. So if you haven't already signed up for that, I think signing up for it is still open. If you want to do some punch 'em ups. The OOF crew are commentating, yes. Their command for the calendar, would it just be live, or is it events? It's the live page on loadingreadyrun.com. You can check there to see what's going on. We do have an opening. Increase the housing. actually, those are potatoes. I'll just extend them out that way and fill in all there. Imagine having a potato farm right behind you where you live. Oh, and I just noticed I don't have any storage for any of my food. Let's get that going. And across like that. This can be potatoes. This can be, where is it? Sunflower seeds. This can be, we want carrots. We have carrots. Okay. Yeah, there is a Google Calendar as well. If you're out of the time zone, it, I think, automatically changes. So that's always good for keeping track of things. Oh. Goodbye. We'll flood your basin soon. You hate to see it. Not so fun fact, one of the reasons the potato famine happened is the British Empire forced them to grow only one kind of potato, which made the crops real susceptible to blight. We definitely have gotten better about farm practices in certain ways anyway, for that. You kind of have to have a lot of these safety things put into place because people died. They don't really care about safety until you get bad things happening. It's like the OSHA, that's kind of the line, right? The OSHA handbook is written in blood because it is. Is that even? Yes, it is. Okay. Get up there yet. And actually, since I have that queued up, I can queue it up over here too. That would be turn around, one layer of levee and one layer of dam. OSHA handbook, labor laws, airplane safety procedures, all written in blood. Yep. Cameron's been telling a story about an awful experience a bunch of Japanese tourists had years ago now on an airplane ride because food safe practices were not figured out yet at the time. Oh, Grizzle died of old age. But year was born. Yeah, imagine you're taking a flight from Japan to Paris. But I would say you're going the long way, but any way you go is long. And you're flying over the Pacific Ocean, and then you're flying over North America, and you're getting over to Paris. And at Alaska, you pick up the, I believe it is, eggs and ham meal. I'm just listing the ingredients that would make you particularly worried about what could happen. It's a meal consisting of things that include eggs and ham. You pick those up over in Anchorage or Juneau, one of those. And you just hold on to them until you're like maybe an hour away from Paris. not refrigerated. And then everyone has them. Morgan 9, were they green? The tourists were green by the time they got to Paris. Cameron experiences genuine joy telling the story, though, so definitely ask him when he's on stream to describe what happened. If you have a strong not fortification, fortitude. Because... Did I ever? No. I didn't set up a thing there. Okay. Well, we should do that. That down 2, up 2, down 1, so we'll want this up to here, but actually we don't have to care about downs here. I don't know if my con is high enough to hear the details. Yep. It's a Cameron story time, so he goes into the details. And like when he was telling me about it, he had a wide smile on his face the entire time. Oh. So it goes. Actually, we don't even need to bump up. In the last like year or so it goes has just entered my vocabulary, and I don't know where it came from, and I don't know why I'm now a so it goes guy. I forgot, US and Canada refrigerate eggs because we pasteurize them, which kills the natural layer, right? I don't know if it's pasteurizing specifically that does that. I think we wash them, which removes the outer layer. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Just do that. Is this actually in range of a... No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna need to build a tree cutter. So it goes as a Kurt Vonnegut quote. So it goes. Actually, what if I just... Yeah, I can do that. Add in some more farmland. Actually, this does reach to here, so I could plant even more stuff, so I will. Because I feel silly that way. What are we keeping? Potatoes so far. So yes, it will be more sunflower seeds. Keeping it silly, exactly. Wait, do you actually play beavers? Yep, that's the whole premise here, is that you're beavers. And you're doing beaver things, you know. You're staying silly, but as beavers. Actually, now that we have rooftop access, there are things like a rooftop terrace that we can build, so I'm going to. I'm simply just going to. And they'll enjoy having that. And now that we've stabilized enough, I'm also going to build a campfire. Which I don't think expends any wood to actually run as a campfire, so that's good. save? I think it auto saves. Yeah, it's not a game where you have to worry about that. Double-decker house time. We could add one of those. Just a cheeky little house on top of a house. You know, for the aesthetic. We are gathering some science here. So this might be a bit silly. I could do a suspension bridge to save some wood. Nah. There are other things I could spend it on, like a windmill. Maybe. We'll think about that. Could do... let's get religious. Why not? We'll have a shrine right next to the water. Shrine up on the hill. We'll have one right next to town center. And actually, we need more jobs for our beavers, so I'll just do a hauling post. I'll do one right next to the wood stockpile. That'll be something good. And a builder's hut right next to the hauler's outpost. Religious, so we have Beaver Moses or Beaver Buddha, probably closer to Moses. He did split the sea. And that's simply what beavers do all the time, is they split tiny seas. Oh, good. They cleared that out. Okay. There we are. These are oaks. Birch, pine, all the way over to oak. Fill you in. Let's just get the whole thing going. They part this sea just very slowly, yes. I'll actually go like that. And chop, chop. Chop, chop. Okay. They already went all the way over here and built that up, which I'd love to see. They cleared that out so we can start building up onto the hill here. And then we'll have kind of a permanent reservoir area up here. It'll be good backup, because this is not a very big reservoir. We want a big one. As beavers, we demand bigger reservoirs. And they're actually starting to cross the gap here. Which, good. That means that they'll close the gap here, and then we'll start flooding in areas. There'll be areas where they can flood off, but we'll close those in time, like we are here. Turns out you only have to dam one side of the sea to dry it out. See? Beaver Moses. Did I lie? No. What else can I unlock here? Those are just monuments. Decorations. Not quite enough science for that. A shrub. Let's place some shrubs. We can put one there. And there. And let's say there. Any other aesthetic locations? Kind of filled up a lot of the area already. We'll put a shrub there. Why not? Anyone passing by there will pass by the shrub. We'll do 2. Have a little gate. And while we're at it, we have enough for a bench. Bench on top of there. Sure, a bench right there. And just a bench right next to the noisy area. And up on the hill overlooking everything is a lovely bench. We can even do 2 of them. There. It's pretty much just for aesthetics, but who cares? Oh, this is a beaver ant farm of sorts. Pretty much, G-Man. Which faction do I prefer? This one has access to windmills, which is basically free power if you locate them in the right place. So that's pretty good. However, the other one has a lot more compact water wheels. They take up 3 spaces rather than 6. And that's pretty good if you have good running water areas, which we have here, so they would actually be quite good here. Also, this faction grows their population based on how much housing is available. I have had the odd start before where I was slow to build any housing and just everyone died at once because no one had babies. So that worked out for me. The other one develops children in vats, which I found kind of weird conceptually. Like, is that a beaver thing? Is that normal? But it does mean that you have greater control over your population growth, so can't complain. Making progress here. Really do want prioritize that. Probably up a couple of these too. What is it? 7:30. We've been at this for an hour and a half. We've gotten stabilized. Oak. Let's spread out that oak planting ground. That is kind of one nice thing about this game is that you can stabilize and like have a nice core that you've built up within 2 hours, and then you can work out from there. But it's been an hour and a half and I haven't done this yet, and I am this person. Look at my dog. Just look at that. And believe it or not, I have another photo and she looks great in it. Like, how can you be mad at that? Hi, my name is Matt and I'm a dog owner. She jumped up onto the bed last night. I didn't notice until my partner was pushing her off of the bed. But when I woke up from that, I was like, oh, what? Oh, I am getting pushed out from the middle of the bed. What's going on? And it was her pushing me out from the middle of the bed. And that was oak. Yes. Got one more there. Hello, man. Mr. Q-Bear, you miss your dog? Yeah. That is something you kind of set yourself up for when you get a dog is that you're eventually going to miss your dog. Oh, they're working on it. That is kind of one reason why I'm never going to get a Great Dane. They call it the heartbreak breed, apparently. That's what I've heard, and it's because they live for like 6 years. It's simply not long enough. Oh, and we've crossed the gap. 0% right now, but they'll get there. If I had a nickel for every lursman named Matt who really likes dogs, I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it was weird that it happened twice. Actually, gonna leave this running for a moment and gonna have a quick little tinkle and refill my water, cycle my fluids, but I'm literally just gonna leave it running like this, and I'm gonna see which one of these mutes the mic. Oh, hi. I went to the bathroom and I noticed that it's different. So it looks like they had a successful stream last night. Was anyone there for the washlet install? I was entertaining a friend last night, so I wasn't watching the stream. Blame Ian and Beach. I don't blame them, but it is their fault. Beach and Ian talked about buttholes a lot. They would get along with a lot of my friends in town. Still like that, okay. Where are we at? With all the construction. Well, I'm getting materials, okay. Oh dang, I missed the washlet. Yeah, but there will be a VOD up. Oh good, okay. This channel has been closed. It might actually be an idea to extend our reservoir just so that we for sure have more water in storage. And also so that I can just show off that I'm flooding some of the area here. I'm not just building up walls here and there. Ian sat on himself? Oh, Ian. Not again. You can't leave that man alone. I was a bit daunted by the idea of using the washlet without having a rundown on how exactly it does its magic, so I did not partake this morning. I mean, let's be real, if there is any member of the lure crew that would sit on themselves, it'd be Ian. You say that, but Cameron has multiple times stated that, I think in university, he sat down on a couch at a party on his own nuts and then passed out. So I think Cameron is in fact the one that would sit on himself. Where does the washlet get its water from? Just the tank in the back. It's just connected to the reservoir in the back of the... oh, the water's back good. In the back of the toilet. We are making our way up the hill here. Love to see it. Once they finally get up here, that'll be another reservoir area, and we'll spill over to here, which is good because we already have it cut off there, and then it can have a lovely cascade down here and into here, which kind of bypasses what we have, but this will expand, so I'm not worried. Yeah, quote number 8. Quote number 8. Once at a LAN party, I sat down on my own nutsack so hard that I almost blacked out. I thought he legitimately blacked out, but he knows the story better than I do. A lovely cascade. Are we still talking about the washlet? That's a private cascade. That's for you. Just surveying our kingdom here. Oh, look, they're already started on that. Oh, that's how. It's like, how did they get there? They just walked that way. They haven't built this yet, but they are making their way over. It's only dirty after it touches the contents of the pan. Yeah. Timberborn looks more appealing than I expected. Well, glad you're enjoying it. We are here to please. We are here to entertain. Don't need any new stuff there. That's terraforming stuff, which is late game. And this is more storage. I could unlock medium tanks. Stores liquid. Great. But where do I want to put it? Put it there. Expand our water supply a little bit. Until now, I assumed a washlet was a small sink, not a bidet. I think they're basically the same thing, a bidet and a washlet. It's just one has a French name and the other doesn't. Have you seen the bad water update news for Timberborn? I haven't actually read the update news. This is the first time I've played this game in a handful of months. I mentioned before playing Europa Universalis. That was the thing that I was jamming on recently. I also have been playing some... Ooh. Oh, we're running low on food. Uh-oh. But the potatoes are good. I guess I should plant more crops. What if... We can do it that way. Let's do it that way. I'm going to expand our farming capabilities here. That feels silly, but don't worry about it. I've also been playing some Book of Hours, another game that came out fairly recently. I've been enjoying that. It's another indie thing. Food. Farmhouse. That would cut them off there. There we are. That covers there, covers there, covers there, and there. And if I do this, that's simply picturesque. It also covers up here. So what should we farm? Invaded Oath. Glad to hear that we are a bright spot in your day. And sometimes when you sign agreements like that, you're agreeing for good reasons. Sometimes people just aren't compatible long term. It happens. More sunflowers. Let's just have this be sunflowers. Line of potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Let's do potatoes down here. And up here can be more carrots. Yeah, and we'll let the blueberry bushes just kind of take over all of here. Yeah, a lot of people they really build up things like divorce as a giant thing over their head, and it can be. You built a life together and now you're separating those lives, but there's a reason why you're separating those lives, and people live separately all the time and they're perfectly happy. If you have good friends, oh, we actually need a grill for potato use. Great. Okay, we'll build a grill. People live separately and with friends and have a good time that way all the time. Recipe: grilled potatoes, please. I need grilled potatoes. That is potatoes. I need storage for grilled potatoes. Ooh, Lone Bard. Ooh, went to an ATM, withdrew a bunch of money, left it in the money slot, walked away, and went and visited a friend. There's a GP LP stream when you got home, and that cheered up you and the rest of your day. Good. I hate the idea of just walking away from like an ATM with just cash left over like that. Like you are simply just not going to have that money that you earned. It's just left there. But hey, you learned from it, right? Or actually maximize that. Not everyone's gonna starve, but more beavers than I'd like might starve. So let's get on that, people. And we have enough bandwidth that I can actually add a second. Science place. Where do I want it though? There? Yeah. Walked away from an ATM without your bank card once. I haven't done that personally. That sounds like a nightmare. But in the grand scheme of things, of bad things happening to you, at least you walked away from it, right? Oh, that is closed off. Great. Okay. This. Demolish. This. Demolish. And I'll bump one of those up to max for fun. And probably just so that people don't get stuck, I'm gonna prioritize those. Oh, look, water. Beautiful. This is what we're gonna do to the whole place. And then it spills over. And probably just all goes down here. Yeah, it looks like it's all gonna go down here. Uselessly goes right through that channel and off. We're working on it. But now we have more farmland, right? Speaking of farmland, okay, good. This is activating. Yay, woke up in time for Timberborn. You did, Symbionus. Symbionus. Oh, I didn't know there was environment reclamation in this game. Unfortunately, in my mind, this is one thing I don't like. Everything dries out if there isn't water present. And there's always going to be evaporation. So you can't just pump a bunch of water into a little basin here and have it stay and have it just green up the area around it. It eventually evaporates and then it all dries out again. You can't really permanently reclaim anywhere in the game. Oh well. But you can make progress towards flooding out areas and greening them up and spreading the love around. In fact, is there any industry I might want to do over here, actually? Because I can start developing deeper into irrigation tower. And a water pump I already have. Water dump. On the other hand, infinite water enters the map from outside. Yes. Unless it's a drought. But I just kind of hate the idea that you're never going to fully have a one and done reclaimed area. It's always going to be a fight to keep it going, you know. I can get a gear workshop going. Actually, it might be an idea to start developing an industrial area. This area has a good flow, doesn't it? but not much room for... We can start work on it. Power water wheel. One there, one there, one there, one there. Let's start with 4. One of those there for the axle. Same there. And on to axles. One there. Actually, 3-way. And 3-way there. A drought's coming. Hasn't hit yet, but it will. All this up. Okay. Lot of dying of hunger while we make wheels. Did we get that? Oh. Well, we're down to 26, which is sad, but we do have more beavers than jobs. So it's not end of the world, but it isn't great. Power. And actually, I'm going to change this. Give it extended area there. Around. Matt shares controversial views on beaver unemployment. Well, I'm speaking survival here. And that would move. Yeah, see, because this is kind of slowing down a bit now. It's enough to run this, but not very well. Ooh, not very well at all. Storage. Planks are this. I don't see gears for that. So different kind of storage for gears. I'll put it here. Gears. And we'll see them working on that. We're not low on water, are we? Why are you thirsty? You're literally running through water. Thank you, Princess Intel, for compliment on the bunny ears. I'm some sort of woodland beast. I'm showing solidarity. This is waiting for stuff. Let's get that going. Builder's hut, hauling hut. Might be high priority for those, so we get stuff going. Come on, we only have so many hours here. I'll be swapping out at 10. Did I get the time wrong, or have I missed a bunch of beaver content? We are actually halfway through the beaver content, because I'll be swapping out for the Okie tournament at 10. But all this will be on a VOD, so you never truly miss it. But I did start at 6. Yeah, next scheduled stream, Okie Fight Club tournament. So the 4 luresmen that are part of Okie Fight Club will be hosting and commentating on community members as they do fights. I believe there is a community sign-up page that might still be open. I don't know when they actually close that. But speaking of things still being open, we've already hit the cap for the Sub-a-thon, because this is a capped Sub-a-thon. Thank you for your generosity. Oh, and people are saying that the community sign-up is full. Great. Glad to hear it. I'll stop advertising it then. But, yeah, thank you for everyone's generosity for filling up the 171 hours, I believe, is the total for the Sub-a-thon cap. Love to see it. Love the support. Love the energy. You go, Brenda. Giving us everything like that. Yeah. We're going to continue accepting subs in our magnanimity, or whatever the word is. And I think we have maybe a stretch goal or two in mind. We're still forming that, like what our actual plan is. Talk to James or Graham about it. I don't think they're taking ideas at this time, but they do appreciate the interest. Magnanimity. Thank you, Macrosiente. Magnanimity. Yes. Words are words. How did you build that before building that? Literally how? How did you reach it? Ooh. Hunger. Oh. Get working. Get working. Cook those potatoes. Is James buying us ice cream? James is not buying you ice cream, but he might be buying us ice cream. He might be. But he's a wily one. You can never tell. One way or the other. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, gifting a sub to Magnimus. Definitely prioritizing farming. If James ships me ice cream, I'm not opening the package. Probably good. There's spoiled milk in there. You don't want to open that up. Is the water coming back? The water's coming back. Again, you love to see it. And we're not drying out completely between dry seasons. Oh, and we have at least one layer here, so it's filling up, and it's filling up, and it's filling up. We're halfway to the second one. Ooh. They have grilled potatoes now, so they're happier. Oh, and look, we're going over. It's going over there, but we can also go over here. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm revitalizing the territories. Oh, and it goes down. It's filling up this basin. Ooh, happier beavers. From wet fur. I don't remember why they have wet fur. Maybe because they're running around in water. There isn't actually that much flow going this way to fill up the entire area, so it's a bit slow going, but they're getting there. Oh, and there we are. We're moving on. It's filling up down here. And it's cascading down here. And that's simply what we're here for. We're here to make the whole place wet. Oh, and they just filled up there. So this is no longer overflowing. We're getting full force going down this way. So now we just have to keep working on here, which they are working on, but I am splitting their attention, so. Not working on that yet. Okay. 5 jobs are empty. Building lacks power for some reason. Okay. Why aren't you turning? Because there's so much force going this way? Why? We need a WAP, a wet ambling passage. Wet ambling passage. That's what this game's all about. I know nothing about this game so far. It sounds like a Noah simulator. That and a Moses simulator. You get everything wet, and then you split the sea. And that's about as far as I've read. You'll have to come back to next book club to get to the next, I think, book. Next chapter. The good book's full of so many, you know. Okay. Still haven't cleared this out for some reason. Too busy, I guess. Died of old age, born, grown up, died of hunger, grown up. Okay. Population is keeping up, I think. We're expanding again. Actually, LRR plays with small trebuchets for an afternoon does sound like a good video idea. Maybe rent a field. Fill it up with tat. Basically tat. We're not empty of planks, so this isn't too big of an issue. I do wonder what we could do to help it though. Will this be buildable and helpful? This deconstruct, unfortunately. And then up. 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 All the priorities on that. I actually click on the platforms. Hello? Oh, that one doesn't have a platform, that's why. Come on. There we are. Up. Uppies. No, come on. There we are. Up. And up. There we are. Hopefully that will help with better power generation. It's been 2 hours already. When did that happen? Well, it happened right now and also 2 hours ago. You know. I also suggested when we were planning out the stream that 20 years ago Final Fantasy X-2 came out, and that's a long-standing favorite of mine. So I suggested to James, like, do I play Dress Up or do I play Timberborn? And he was like, oh, probably Timberborn. It's a bit more relevant today. Oh god, that was 20 years ago? Yep. 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 Graham's mentioned a couple times we're doing a 20-year retrospective podcast, and I've been editing it. Yeah, a lot of things have happened in the last 20 years. I've been going through the archives, and we have a lot of them. And things just keep happening. It's just been fascinating as I've been remastering the Unskippables as well. It's like one of the early ones in like the first 30 that they ever made was E3 trailers. I think they did a couple of these. Fascinating to see trailers for games that I have literally never heard of, because the trailers for those games that were coming out at the time are trailers come out, and then the games come out, and didn't hit the zeitgeist enough for me to know about them. Like games I literally never heard of coming out at that time. It's interesting what remains relevant and what doesn't. I'm pretty sure some of those games never did come out. So it goes. You know that saying I coined, so it goes. Oh goody, that is working. It's working so well, and this isn't working at all, so I'm just going to deconstruct it. Probably want more food, so you can go up. And you can go up. And you can go up. None of the games in the first Unskippable E3 came out, I think. None? At all? I thought one or two of them did. Nobody prepares you for the part of getting old when you think of something that happened a little bit ago, which was actually half your life ago. It's just like thinking, oh yeah, 2015 was like 2 years ago. No. Simply untrue. Just simply untrue. And it's rude for being untrue, you know? We have more science. I'm going to get some showers going. But where? One of them could be here. Let's make a platform. It's literally a shower. More platforms. More showers. Half my life ago, we started the 21st century. I was 10 in the year 2000. I, at the time, had yet to discover that I was indeed a local homosexual. I'm from the 1900s. The Zoomers breaking out that phrase. Oh yeah, that happened in the 1900s. As a way to get our goats. Wait, you're gay? Frodo, yeah. Is that surprising? Is that surprising? Is that really that surprising to you? Does your husband know? He's catching on a bit, I think. I can actually expand that. I'm gonna plant more carrots. In America, everyone is trying to figure out how to teach 9/11 because people born in 2001 obviously don't remember. Yeah. I mean, a funny cultural artifact is that the first Saw movie takes place in 9/10. So that guy had a bad day the next day. One of the E3 unskippables had a trailer for the original Final Fantasy XIV before it became a critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yep, different game. Before A Realm Reborn. Kids born in 2002 can now drink in the US. Okay, we're doing good here. Doing good here. We haven't built that levee yet. They're starting work on this one. Doing what they can. They aren't building that one, though. It's getting pretty close to being done. There'll be one distraction off the list. I was in French class when I found out what happened. School admissions had a legit debate about whether to tell us or not. You grew up in Wisconsin. They brought my class of like grade 4 or 5, I think. Maybe grade 3. Down to the school library to watch the TV report of what exactly was happening that day. I don't know why they did that. We were Canadian. We are Canadian. It's a weird choice. Stop class and specifically go down to watch that. Ed Burke, I was suffering from mono with a 103 fever and thought I was having a hallucination. Well, the country kind of shared a hallucination for a decade there. With the after effects of that. But that's kind of solidarity for our generation, is like, what exactly was happening at that time that day for you as a kid? Oh, good. They're building up. They're building up. But also we had things happening like the Spice Girls and Xena Warrior Princess. And what else was happening? Power Rangers. Maybe. I don't know. I never really followed Power Rangers myself. Making progress here. Still gonna let it flow over. We definitely want water going that way. Power Rangers never stopped. It's true. Keep going. They never stop ranging. Can these cook other grilled chestnuts, grilled spattered cock? Okay. That might be an idea. So that is just there already. Ready to trim down those. And then I might also build a forester over here. That's fine, yeah. No, Power Rangers notably did stop a few times and kept being brought back. It's actually on its final season again right now. Sentai in Japan never stopped. Yeah, Sentai never stopped. Power Rangers did. Current Sentai season is amazing. Great. Always wanted to watch Sentai, but never made the time. I generally just don't make time to watch TV. I'm too busy playing Timberborn. Oh, we have a dry season coming up. Oh, but, oh, never mind. We almost have one layer. We're working on it. Has it hit yet? It has. Uh-oh. Let's watch everything dry up. Lose all our power generation. Hate to see it. Although it looks like we had enough pressure from the pinch here that it actually did flow over to here. So we have a little puddle here. But now our reservoir has extended out to here. We have a puddle here that probably won't dry out. We have a puddle here that probably won't dry out, but it might. I liked Power Rangers Season 1 until little me thought it killed the Sad AM or Saturday morning Sonic cartoon, so I stopped watching out of spite. Fair and honest. Basically just waiting out the dry season now. And yes, that is very logical for a 13-year-old. Actually might be an idea here. Although I don't know how much wind we would actually get. I'll try building a windmill. Just a small one. We'll do two since We got the tech. We'll also need to buy the tech for bumping up power. We'll connect it up. The way the power works is that it can pass through this building and still maintain the power going through. However, I do need to build up a path so that they can get up here. Alrighty. Now it's really just getting workers to it. But if they're working on dams and levees, then I'm perfectly happy with that. Oh, we finished this one. So now we'll be able to maintain water levels here in the dry seasons. It seems like we're fine with just 2 pumps for now. We haven't even built up the medium tank yet. Oh, we don't have gears, that's why. I'm 100% sure I'll always own a TV for movie nights and whatnot, but I'll never pay for cable. So it goes. Why would you when you're watching something like a loading ready run stream? You don't even have to pay for subscription for that. It helps, but you don't have to. I would speed it up more, but we are literally on the fastest. We survived 22 days. Cycle 5. Drought. Yeah. Well, they have the first stack, and they're moving on to the next. Get wrecked, Comcast, not Comrade. D-Man, yep. I've only heard bad things about Comcast. There's actually... Oh, we don't have medical beds yet. We should get 1 or 2 of those. Put them in the blueberry field. You know, with people being born and dying of old age and not starving. And that's what we want. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're hungry. We have a ton of food. You'll love to see it. We actually need more beavers, so build that house, please. What if we had more than just one house going? We could also unlock bigger houses, like a double lodge. Let's get a double lodge. This one's interesting in that the entrance point is actually on the 2nd level. So I can just place it here and it's perfectly fine. That would block off expanding to the other rooftops though, so I'm going to go out a bit. There. Say that. Is that what I want? Yeah. And a crossover. a double lodge. And next door is a single lodge. This building isn't connected to any district center by paths. That makes sense. Because we need planks. And we need wood. Seven empty slots for beavers. Could build a lodge over here. Excuse me. Took a nap right after all but one beaver died on the first run, and now this place is popping. It's popping off, yo. We made the dry places wet, and we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna get the whole place wet. Like this area here. Oop. Oop. Okay. The water's dancing a little bit here. Okay. Wet the dries, then dry the wets, and then wet the dries. It's a matter of taste. Watch as Matt makes beavers wet. Where is it? That is what the showers are for. They just haven't built them yet. Can the beavers swim? Yep. I built a path in the water here, and they just swim across. If they have stairs going down, they just swim across. Why is the water dancing like that? Because the pressure between this dam and this dam keeps fluctuating back and forth. It's kind of like pushing a bit more here and then pushing a little bit more here, trying to balance out. So it flows down into this area. And there's another dam here, so it has to also push beyond the limit of that dam. But it has to push beyond the limit of this dam too. So it's just kind of doing waves of pressure. It looks like it's normalizing some. It's kind of a thing with the wet and dry season going on, is that at the beginning of the wet season, you're going to have the water pressures trying to normalize. I've created perpetual motion. Well, as long as these water sources keep giving me the wets, it can go perpetually. Yes. Don't worry your little beaver heads off about it. You'll perpetually have water until you don't. Oh goody, and they made all those paths. So now we have another house. Each house houses 3 beavers, at least the base ones. This one will do more. Interestingly, they haven't made the campfire yet. I'm just gonna boost that because they like the campfire. Ed Roach, I had forgotten about this game. This game is great. Yep. That's why I chose to play it. We have 4 haulers now. That's good. You're kind of doing nothing here. I'm gonna remove that job position. You can work elsewhere. 5 haulers now. It's progress. You're giving them so much to work on. Yep. That's what I do in these games. It's like whenever I'd boot up a new city in Faro, I would like plan an entire community and put all the buildings down at once. And then put down the slots for houses and get all the workers coming in at once. And if you have the difficulty higher than easy, that's very expensive. And half of the buildings will collapse or get lit on fire before anyone moves in. So it's a fragile strategy. Do I have enough science for anything here? I don't think. This has a carousel, by the way. You can build a carousel for your little beavers. Roofs. Let's beautify the place. Those are the ones that are definitely not going to have anything on top of them. That should be enough for now. Oh look, they enjoyed the little campfire. Sitting around. There's no actual fire for some reason. It's across from the bakery, so they can pick up a baked potato, sit here and have fun. Though it's awkward for a beaver to sit because they have the tail. It just kind of turns up into their face. Gonna shift this a bit, digging in. No fire, just enjoying the mound of wood. Well, it's their handiwork. And look, we're already starting to pinch here. Once that's complete, we'll get even more flooding. And that's what we're here for. Wetting the dries. Lorf, hello gamers, but the A is an asterisk. Honestly, fair. What about drying the wets? They naturally do that. And what we're doing here is simply unnatural. I got to get back to this game. I used to love building unique little stacks of buildings. In one of my colonies, I guess you would call it a beaver colony, yeah. I tried to have as compact of a housing footprint as possible. So like one of my building towers was like 6 or 7 layers tall. And the walkways spinning around it to get to all the doorways looked awful. It looked awful. It had like as much walkways as it did building. Still no more builders. Oh, we got a ton of planks. So we'll be able to build things once people actually get to them. Bodie McBoatface Jr. mentioned Townscaper as a game. That was a game that I actually discovered somehow online and recommended to Surge to play because it's a nice little chill city building thing. Like about as chill as you can get as a city builder goes. It's basically a diorama builder. Love a good basin, you know? Love to see it. Working on making a bigger one here. I heard Diorama Builder. What are we talking about? It's a game called Townscaper, I believe. So look that up. There is also a map for this game called Diorama, and it is like a micro map, and you have to build everything in that tiny area. They're happier because of the campfire, because of grilled potatoes, some wet fur. And that's it. I want a rooftop terrace too. Mr. Q-Bear, now that you know that it's come out, Townscaper definitely should be in your wish list. I'm blanking on that name, but it's kind of similar to in vibe anyway, the environmental recovery game that Corey and Cam played a little while ago. It's too early in the morning for me to remember its name though. Townscaper is very much Terranil, yeah, Terranil. Very much similar to unpacking in terms of the amount of stress you're going to have playing it. Not very much. Oh, we already have one level. We're working on the next. Oh, 2 levels. I haven't actually played Unpacking myself. I've heard good things. Just haven't had the time in the day, you know? I loved Townscaper, but I got super stressed out by Unpacking for some reason. I mean, you do have to pack, or unpack rather, a kitchen. And that is probably one of the most idiosyncratic rooms in a house. Is like, how do you organize your kitchen? Well, let me show you the ways. Oh, we got another layer here. Love to see it. We're wetting the dries. And the funny thing is now it's flowing back into here rather than flowing out into here. And eventually we'll let it pour out here. You need some sort of outward flow. Wow, they're really gunning on this. Oh, and a drought started. Okay, well, I guess we're not wetting anything more for a while. They haven't built the benches yet. What the heck? Or the shower. It's like they don't want wet fur. Oh, but they did build the rooftop terrace. Very Victoria, BC vibe to have this in the game, I feel like. I love the terrace. Is this some sort of SimCity with bears? Different woodland animal. Beavers. And water management is a big thing. Now I want SimCity with bears. I'm sure there's a mod out there. That game series has been around for a good long while, so. Oh, they're getting good work done here too. Because they're done here. Okay. Once they're done that, they're gonna move elsewhere, I guess. That's pretty much what I plan to do for flooding areas, because if we raise it any higher, then it's going to be flooding out our entire base. At least in this area. I could technically go out here and like pinch it off there and flood this area out, but it's so far away and would do nothing good for us. And we only have so much time here, so. Oh, a shrine's up. And just try and show off more of the game, I think. Some water down here. Another crater far away. Got some underground ruins that we could get scrap metal from. That is actually something I could do, is start building up infrastructure to get to the scrap metal. Simple jaunt up there. We do need more science for it, though. So even if I wanted to, I can't start doing that yet. Oh, and they like the shrub. Good. It's a good shrub. Ooh, ancient ruins. Yep. Where you get metal in the game. And then metal allows you to build stuff that needs metal. Is there a plot reason for the water-sucking Sarlacc pits? Do you mean that thing? It's actually an underground ruins that they put in a difficult location that you have to plan around in order to interact with. Or you just go on the top of a mountain here to get more metal. My population is growing beautifully. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. They might be building so quick because they have a bunch of beavers here, like Rotsack, Yesha, July, and Vriska. These are names. Would you ever name your child Rotsack? And if so, why? Actually, one thing we can do here, now that our population is getting good, Excuse me. There's a power wheel. That way. Literally a wheel for them to run on to generate power. It's just so that when the water's not flowing and the wind ain't flowing, you have at least a little bit from beaver power. That's the thing. It takes up a beaver in order to run it. Let's just not be there anymore. They built the bench. It's a lovely little bench. And they built that one too. And did I have one here? No. Oh, I did. There we go. A bench. And that's the shrine. Let's check out the shrine. Come on. Oop. You didn't see anything. Look at that shrine. That's a lovely little beaver. Kind of dangerous to have an open flame right next to a statue made of wood, but that's their prerogative. Alito, sure. Alito is a fun place to be. Where should I build it though? Here? Here? Yeah, there. I just need to make some platforms first. And then build a Lido. You'll see what that is later. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. 1.5 days left. We're out of water. Not fully out of water. We have some in the small tanks, but we're out of water. All of our crops are going to die. I'm going to maybe build one water pump up here with a little bit of water storage as backup. Look at the bright side, orange and brown are pretty colors for a time, for a moment. We've dried the wets. You asked for it. Well, this area is fine. It's just not where we have all of our stuff. Also, actually, it's way out here, but you don't actually need a ton of it. There is dandelions. Come on. They're just another resource you can gather, and I believe they do stuff for healthcare, which is not actually that much of a concern because our little beavers aren't getting sick very often. So this is just a precursor to the autumnal rumble later in the Sub-a-thon. Yes, that's why it happened. And now the water sources are sourcing water. The problem with damming up here is that when they start flowing again down here, it does take a moment for this whole thing to get full enough to start overflowing again. But we have a good supply actually, so. Oh, look at it go. We did run out of water. Okay. Good to know. We actually ran out of water in our tanks. Well, Larger tank. What if we just put some up here? Woo. Oh, wow. They're really throwing this together. But you need water flow right now for that to be flowing at all. And they're done that levee. Done that one. They've done all of them. Let's see this flow. Let's see this fill up. I believe in you. Fill up. Filling up in here. Didn't realize you could put water tanks on top of buildings, but you haven't played in a while, so it might be in the update. I mean, I think you can put any building on top of a building that is solid. So like any of these, because they have the flat surface on top, that counts as a solid thing. Unless it's like farm plots. Come on, you can do it. We're wetting the dries. Love to see it. My god, those beavers do be zooming. True. Yeah, I haven't mentioned in a hot minute the Sub-a-thon, the thing we're actually doing here. I'll read off of Lurbot. Thanks to your incredible generosity, we've already reached the cap for our 20th anniversary Sub-a-thon. 121 hours worth of this. We are discussing a stretch goal and how to set it up. In the meantime, feel free to keep supporting the Sub-a-thon with more subs and bits. More info on the stretch goal soon. Just because we haven't set the stretch goal doesn't mean if you did sub or give bits right now, it wouldn't go towards it. It would. But we are currently in discussion as to what exactly we should do for that. I think this is actually maybe as high up as this will go. No, it'll go higher. It's just so much to fill all at once. This might not actually be high enough. Well, a new task. Okay. Takes them a while to get over here, but so Shoujo Agogo I threw in my sub anyway since I'm enjoying the waterworks. Glad you're enjoying it. Also, it's still going towards whatever total we would have going towards any stretch goals. So even if you're not adding 2 minutes to the total runtime anymore because we've gotten to the cap, you're still contributing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. And that's flooding. Okay. Let's not worry about this one. Didn't even think. But yes, of course, that's going to be flooding. It's getting there. You say uh-oh, Farabender, but it is on purpose. We are here to wet the dries. And we're doing it beautifully. Except for here. Uh-oh. It's flowing out into nowhere. This has its own water source all the way here, which is why it's not fully evaporated by now. And it's just flowing down to there too. We're working on it. Eventually. Yeah, there is nothing to lumberjack there. Why did I build this here? I'm going to plant some trees. They're going to be chestnut trees because I love chestnuts. They're beautiful. I'm going to plant them all over here and here and here. That reaches out all the way to there. Okay, I can keep going. And here. And why not? Let's say here. And then I will want. What will I want? I want a gatherer. That's how this works. And I will want a stockpile. That stockpile can just live here. That stockpile will have chestnuts. Food. A grill. We'll grill the chestnuts. And then we need a warehouse to store the chestnuts that have been grilled. You look at this little neighborhood here. We've really built up something for ourselves. One funny thing here, that this house has a lower level that can get flooded out. As far as I know, it's perfectly fine like that. I'll build another one. Why not? Actually, decoration. That way. There. Flooded out, I think you mean indoor swimming pool, yeah? That's how beavers do. Oh, and we're just starting hour 3. I haven't started on that yet, but it's not really an issue. Oh, we're working on this instead. There. Get some chestnuts going. What other trees? We do oak, maple, Let's plant some maple. You know what comes from maple. Everyone loves it. And then there'll be. Can the gatherer get there? Mostly. And then, funnily enough, I think. Yeah. Maple syrup is a liquid, so we store it in tanks. I'll do 2. Strategic Maple Syrup Reserve. Chat knows what's up. Did you know that beavers are listed as endangered in the UK? I did not know the UK had beavers at all. Gather, right? Yeah, they get that area. I already have a gather for them then. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't know the UK had beavers. I thought beavers were primarily a North American thing. I mean, the UK has some rivers. Stranded. What? Oh, no. We're gonna have to do that. There you go. Okay. Max that out. Good thing I caught that before they died. Injury. Well, we have the tents. Oh, it doesn't run while you're in there. Okay. In England, beavers can be found on the River Otter. Kind of rude. It's for otters. In Devon, at the Tamar, the Kent Stour, the Wye on the Welsh border, and the Somerset Levels. Okay. Sounds like they're doing all right for themselves. Oh, and the beavers are going all the way over here. Good job, team. And now Northumberland too. Oh, no power from water. Okay, it's all going through here. So it goes. A lot of it is flowing through here too, actually. Okay. That house is still work in progress. Okay. What if I built another house over here? What if I got silly and just built a house here? Put a roof on it. Matt Griffiths getting silly on LRR? Nah. I'm the serious one. Oh, they're using Alito. They're just chilling, you know, having fun. Oh, and they built that. Okay, good. Power. Yes, that way. God, look at these mechanisms I've built out. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna do the thing. Oh. Yeah. 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 No. Okay. Do man must fold laundry? Is that necessary? That doesn't seem necessary to fold your laundry. Why would you do that? One thing about flooding out all of these trees and stuff is that they die. But hey, all this grass is doing well. Whatever. The grass is doing fine. What am I thinking of doing? What about... Yes. This is an aquatic farmhouse. I'll put it there. And then we can plant cattails and spatter dock. And those are useful. That's all you need to know. That does go all the way down, okay. Cattails. Fill this canal with cattails. In remembrance of Surge. And then, of course, we need storage for... that is grilled. So standard spatter dock. And cattail roots, I guess. Cattails, what have you done with the rest of the cats? We pet them. Don't worry about the rest. We just pet them. Grilled spatter. Okay, good. Yeah. There's nothing else you have to worry about with the cats. Oop. Oop. Wrong button. Right next to the water. Grilled spatter dock. And storage for grilled spatter dock. Sure. You know what? Let's get silly. Let's put down a shrub. Another shrub. Let's put down 2 shrubs. A little bench. Just silly. Oh no, we're getting sillier. Cat card. It was a worry, and it is coming true. Ooh. Power output, yes. There actually is wind power. Let's see. Weren't supposed to see that. There's wind power here. Right in front of this stone face. Don't worry about it. Coming through here. It's fine. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough of the time. Oh, we're in drought. Okay. Good to know. Oh, in drought time, this area dries up. For now. Oh, come on, really? Fine. Oh, I can't because there's path on top. How'd you get stuck there? Ridiculous. And now they have that block. Okay, great. I'm curious, has Matt discovered the joys of dynamite in this game? We're not so advanced that dynamite is available to us. But it sounds fun. We don't even have metal yet, so... Oh, we probably should actually say water is stored here. Can't get required materials. We have planks. Should be good. Oh, this probably can't be built because there's no way down here. So let's build a way down. Yeah, you're fine like that. Okay. What I've learned with Timberborn is that you have to always have 2 paths everywhere, otherwise they get stuck. They're very good at getting stuck. Yes. Yes. In my initial run through of the game here and there, when building a wall like this, I thought you had to build the bottom level with a path going to it, then build stairs up and build the second level. Build stairs up and build the next level. You actually just need to get stairs up to the top level, and they'll build from the top, from the bottom up, and then move to the next one and go bottom up. Way easier, way quicker that way. We're getting low on water. But hey, we have this pump out here. At least we won't dry out. They're gravity agnostic. Yes, the beavers are gravity agnostic. One day left of the drought. The water level's getting pretty low. Oh, but they're enjoying the showers. Should I turn the pumps off here so they don't drain the thing? Bit late. Okay. Well. Goodbye. But this pool keeps this area a little wet anyway. And at least we have this pump. Actually, this reservoir up here is keeping a fair number of these trees wet. And all this wet area over here would be useful, except I haven't built anything out there. It's a bit far away from the hub, so... Oh, that was grilled spattercock. Yes. Grilled spattercock. All our poor crops. Ooh. Oh, it dried out and died. But the water's coming. The drought is done. Cycle 8, day 1. But hey, we're getting died of old age and born, so... You love to see it. You love to see Seems like primarily the potatoes dried out and died, but the rest of it survived long enough. We're getting flow. Kind of. They're working on it. But we are getting flow here for sure. And they've technically blocked this off with just 2 tiles. But I like having it nice and clean, so I'm gonna have them build the rest. I'm still thinking of flooding this area. Oh. Okay, now we can, if we have enough, yeah, we don't yet, but we will. Have enough beavers, we'll start aquatic farming. It's for future beavers to do. I was thinking of flooding this area, but it's not quite there yet.
Question for you.
Hello, Benjamin.
How's it going? Good morning.
Good morning. I'm wetting the dries.
Oh.
How's your morning going?
It was going good. I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you know how to use the toilet?
I know the basic functions of a toilet. I do not know the advanced functions of a toilet.
Because I gotta go to the bathroom, but that toilet seat scares me. And I don't know how to use it.
Get James to use it first.
But he's not here.
Bring him in then.
Okay, I'll text him.
Yeah. When in doubt, just wet the dries.
That's the goal.
Yeah. God, the fact that we have advanced functions on our toilet now. The Lone Bard, I distinctly remember them discussing whether or not they needed to leave instructions and deciding they probably should. Well, the thing about that is it's the morning. And I choose not to read before noon, so it's just not something I do. You like materials. What are you waiting for? Gears. Well, we're making gears. You read on the toilet, yeah. But by the time you're on the toilet, you probably want to know how to use the toilet. Any more science things I can do? Can we? Yes, we can build a temple. We will build a temple to the wet. And I'll put it here. And this will probably be the last thing we do for Timberborn, because my time will have come to an end. I'll do 2 shrines. 2 shrubs. I'll do shrubs out there too. And shrubs there. And benches. And more shrubs. People like shrubs. And I'll just extend that up. Ooh, they're already making good progress there. Okay. The Age of Mad is coming to a close, but who will wet the dries? You'll have to talk about that with the Okie Okie guys, because that will be starting at 10 in half an hour. So make sure to have your cheering outfits on. Get your beverages that get you all riled up, revved up, ready to go. Get ready to scream. Get ready to shout. Get ready to rumble, perhaps. Yeah, I don't really go to wrestling, but I know that they get loud, so there's that. But with a name like Okioki, like, it's also about the romance too, right? There's some housing out here too. The Rumble is later on, but Okioki is also about punch 'em ups. I have a lap kitten. He's pretty ready to rumble. Good. That's what we like to see. That's the energy you should bring to this. God, isn't it glorious? We wet all the dries. The water wheels are flat out just refusing to really do any work. Okay. This one's running, though. I guess that really was the best place to put that. And look, it's Spatterdog and Cattail. Ooh, there it is, the temple. Here, beavers thank the whimsical nature for its relative generosity. My partner has said that to me before. Temple, already at this level, it's doing 1.5 well-being, when the shrines can get a max of just 1 if you get everyone going to them. So the temple's good. TXC, praise wet. For the rest of the run, let's just praise wet. Oh god, they love this thing. If you take anything away from this experience, it's that you should praise wet. And see, they have shrubs. That's just lovely. Dark Abyss Keeper. I prefer to admire moist. Well, so it goes with Dark Abyss Keepers. I think we've made a lovely little settlement here. Anything else I can add? Healer, but we don't really have dandelions anymore. I flooded them out. God, they really love that temple. And the shrubs. They love the shrubs. What if I made... Oop, those are expensive. I don't have enough science for them. Oh yeah, Tapper's Shack. Oh, they get maple syrup. Okay, well, let's get a Tapper's Shack going then. And then I think this gather is functionally useless. You drown Dandelion, the Witcher fans will be after you. It's just too much of a fop, you know. You know what any good church needs, actually? Here we are. It needs a good swimming hole out back. They're Baptist, you see. I think you need a gatherer for the chestnuts. Yes, actually. Thank you for reminding me. It is pointing that way. Okay. It's a cheap little building, so. Ah, lovely. A graveyard. That's not actually a feature in the game. Corpses just disappear. A bingo hall. What do you think this is? See, you had the jingle there? That's like when you get the jackpot. Wow, they really worked quick on that Lido. Priorities. Actually. For doing that, we may as well just, like, keep at it. What's that? And then, yeah, campfire. Oop. Wrong spot. There. There we are. An entertainment district. Yep. That's fine. The Okie Okie boys are getting ready. I'll move that out of the way. Everybody say hi to Adam.
Sorry, I really gotta get this done.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. And everybody say hi to Nelson. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Everybody say hi to
Nope.
Ben.
Nope. You lost him. Something else, Matt.
Oh, he was here.
Hi.
Everybody say hi to Nelson.
Good morning.
They're like the same person, right? Yeah. I hear that the whole thing filled up with people. You got a full roster. Ready to scream, shout, yell, gnash your teeth at all the action. You're lifting with your knees, right? Not your back?
Just my biceps.
Okay.
You can keep playing.
Okay.
You don't have to stop.
Yeah, we do have 2 mice. What am I thinking? Okay. But what else is there even to do? Oh, another district? No. Disgusting. More beavers. That's what we need. See, they're saying hi, Ben.
Just play your damn game.
Are you proud of me? I wetted the dries.
Where's the freaking?
Yeah.
Where's the sign in? I gotta Google this shit. What game is this?
Timberborn. You play as beavers wetting the dries.
Oh,
And sometimes it droughts, so the wets get dried again. Yeah.
It looked like you were drying some of the wets earlier, like pretty much. But maybe that's not.
Putting logs in the water?
Are you like building a pier up by that?
Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
They go in there to have fun and be silly.
Oh, I
You
still
know.
play
Yeah. Yeah. And then they go to church. Then they go back to the playpen.
Yeah.
It's the good life.
Typical Sunday.
So they're Catholic.
Baptist.
I can't be Catholic. Very fun.
More in after church.
Yeah. The first time I started up this particular settlement, I forgot that food is the thing they need to live. So all but one of them died. And then I restart. That was the first 15 minutes today.
Nice.
That was my 6 a.m.
Having only one beaver.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just got a multi-beaver, you know?
Yes. No, I don't know.
Unrelatable.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Vaguely. Have you been here since 6 a.m.?
Yeah.
Probably 5:30.
Yeah.
Hopefully 5:56.
On camera since 6.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, 5:30. Did you figure out how to do a toilet good?
No, I got too scared and went to the secret bathroom.
Oh,
was the wash
okay.
night done? Was
It
that
is,
last,
yeah.
Was that last night? Okay, I thought that was until tomorrow.
So you didn't wet the dries?
No, but a bunch of people on Twitter recommended that I talk to it nicely, and I refuse to talk to something I'm about to void myself into.
Okay.
Beach put a
Mr.
break-
Standards over here.
What?
Sorry, did Beach put up a notice?
Beach put up a notice.
Okay.
And I put the question in tech issues in Slack.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I've been on stream. We all have our own personal journeys here at the office. Have any of you played this game before?
No, I watched
No.
Serge play it.
Same.
That's where I
I
got.
haven't played it, but
That's
I've
where I
watched
found it from. Yeah.
Yeah. This is so much a Surge game.
Yeah. It is. Entirely. But he's moved on to Against the Storm recently, I think,
Oh,
as
okay.
his colony sim.
Every once in a while, there's like an overlap. Like I haven't tried the last spell, but it looks really good.
Haven't heard of that one yet.
It's kind of it's less like, I mean, you're still. It basically is if it was an RTS, but a lot more turn-based, I guess.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
But then it's not real time. It's just strategy.
That's a good point. Actually.
Yeah.
It's a RS.
RS. So, what's the plan for Okioki? Everyone's gonna fight, and then fall in love?
We're gonna watch people fight somehow, right?
And then maybe fall in
And
love.
then do commentary and
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
potentially love third.
we've got a 32 person bracket
Oh, nice.
of just the community members, and we're gonna watch them fight. We're gonna do fun commentary, and yeah. Shout out to Adam, who's basically single man to this whole operation.
Thanks, Adam.
Everybody in chat thank Adam,
Do it now.
and then say hi to Ben, and then say hi to Ben, and then say hi to Adam, and then say hi to Nelson.
Wait, I need my coffee.
For a second there, OBS looks like you're not even streaming. So I was worried this was all a clever ruse.
Chat would have been playing along real well if I wasn't streaming this whole time.
I know what chat looks like when we're not live.
Yeah.
There are people having massive philosophical conversations.
We've just been talking about getting silly and drying out and then getting wet. Yeah.
Amen to that.
Yeah, we're basically just coasting into the end of the stream at this point, so.
Did you build all the dams?
Yeah, started with this one, and now we're here.
I was kind of hoping that they would make like a beaver game where you have to manage a city in one They completely are just like, no, that makes you derivative.
Yeah. Just play Sim City, but with beaver vibes.
Is
Just
that
try
like an
to.
abyss?
This?
Yeah.
That's Mariana's Trench.
The band?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
I'm
a.
trying to think of a name of one of their songs.
They have songs.
Yeah.
Definitely heard them on the radio.
They had one really big hit, and I
Yeah.
can't remember the name of it.
It's the one with the music video where the guy's like walking
Yeah.
and like
Yeah,
kicking
yeah.
and doing stuff. Yeah. Okay.
I can only think of what is it? Metro Station. The shake, 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 shake it.
Because sometimes you just gotta shake it, you know?
Yeah. So we just sort of like busted on you.
No, it's fine. You're all really revved up and ready for Okie Okie.
That's us. Energy oozing from the lads.
You can hear the revs.
I have no idea how revved up I am.
I haven't like had like a regular sleep since this thing started. I haven't even really partaken. Done the intro.
I don't think I've had a regular sleep since Vegas.
My thing is like I have dreams every night, and like so I like never get into like an REM cycle. I had a dream last night that we were in a new office, but it was like we had taken over like the entire floor of like a business center,
Oh.
so it was way too much room, and they left all their prior stuff there, so we were just allowed to each pick our own offices. But also there was a serial killer.
So standard office.
I'm glad that was the thing you were most afraid of, and not just that at your work there was more extra junk than there already is.
No, that was the
Oh, that
scarier
was the
part.
main scary
Yeah,
part.
I was
Okay.
like, well, I don't want to pick the wrong office.
I'll have to clean it out.
Yeah.
I had a dream where the dream was me watching someone play Hearthstone while I was on my phone. Like I'm on my phone watching someone play Hearthstone until they play a card that does not exist, and my brain goes, "That's not real.
Wake up.
Oh, this is a dream."
Oh.
And then I wake up, and then it's like 6. I'm like, oh, no.
Can't even live in that fantasy. Sad.
I mean, it wasn't a great fantasy.
What was the card? You should submit it. They'll probably just make it.
You know, it probably already exists.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
I was watching an old Hearthstone video, like in
Okay,
2016.
Oh,
Yeah, the good times.
I'm just here doing beaver,
Is that gonna
beaver
be the
stuff.
next
Keep
Pokemon
talking.
99, Hearthstone 2016?
No, they tried that and then they got rid of it.
they had like a legacy
Right.
version.
Classic.
The beavers are drying out.
Your beavers are drying.
You gonna wet them?
It's the drought time. They're drying
Are
out.
beavers ever dry? There's water right there.
Yeah,
Is
but
that water no good?
Just hop in the water, beavers.
but their potatoes are drying out.
Grab some water and throw it on the potato.
Are they supposed to eat potatoes?
In here they eat carrots, potatoes, blueberries, sunflower seeds,
Any bugs?
something called spatter dock, which I misread several times.
What does a beaver normally?
Wood,
Bugs.
pretty
Bugs.
much.
I actually thought
They
bark
don't eat.
was included.
They don't eat the wood.
They just
they
chew the
just
wood up?
shape it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shape,
they
okay,
get
fair
some
enough.
stuff from the wood, but they don't eat the wood. It's just like bugs and like weeds and whatever.
They ever eat like a small bird?
Maybe.
If they can.
Jesus.
They're big.
Imagine watching it hunt a small bird.
They can get pretty big. They eat a lot
Do
of
they eat fish?
fish.
How
I think
fast
they
are
eat
beavers?
fish.
I mean, fish makes sense.
They
Okay.
eat like scum, like pond scum
Mm.
too.
Filter
Algae.
feeder.
They'll
Yeah.
consume algae.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
like lick rocks and like.
Well, anyone would lick a rock,
I
right?
know. But they'll
I'd
like
lick a
build,
rock.
they'll build their
They're not
like
social.
dam and go underneath and like live in, especially when it's really cold, and they'll just like smash stuff against the wall of their like little home, and then just like periodically wake up and lick it, and then fall back to sleep. From what I remember from the beaver documentary I watched like 5 years ago.
That sounds relatable, personally. So,
Doesn't like licking rocks.
yeah.
Amen to that, am I right, brother?
Ugh.
Nuke the beavers.
I
Gotta nuke something.
I could dry the wet. Should I dry the wet?
I thought you were already doing that.
Can you wet the wet?
What if it floods instead of dry?
I don't have enough time to flood the whole thing. I do have enough time to dry the wet though.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna dry the wet. Praise wet? Yes, we will eternally praise wet, but
It's wild how much better these games look than Warcraft 3 and whatnot, but at the same time they still look so familiar. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like it just looks. I look at this. I'm like, if you told me this was a game from 2007,
Right,
I would
yeah.
believe you.
Made by Sierra.
Yeah, I'd believe you until I looked real close and went like, wait a minute, no, that looks nice.
Like
There's
the-
detail on these things.
Yeah.
To be honest, if I was just looking at this portion without the UI, I would have thought this was some sort of top-down Minecraft.
Yeah, the big picture looks a lot like Minecraft. Like sort of looks low resolution from back here.
Oh. Yeah, you're drying that wet.
I'm drying the wet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, no.
eventually. But that blood is on your hands. So
is there like in a lot of these games, we'll have somebody talk and be like, "Our town is under siege" or something like that. Is there like a beaver who's like, "Our beavers are drying out"?
if I wish.
The beaver work.
Work, work.
Bark bark.
When you do click on them, they do a little, I guess, beaver bark.
Oh.
Chitter.
The beaver hull needs more wet.
Yeah.
Our granary stocks are very low.
The minks are attacking.
You hate to see it.
Who is the beaver's natural enemy?
Gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gun. Takes a while to dry the wet, but we're getting there.
What do you think the most terrifying animal that isn't a primate with a gun would be?
Squirrel.
Hippo.
Squirrel with a gun.
Well, they.
A crow?
I'm just afraid of the hippo without the gun.
Let's assume that it can use the gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Like,
like,
any animal can use the gun? Like they've got.
Can I
any
give a
animal with
shark a
bows and
gun?
thumbs?
well, they have like a contraption. Like the gun is like somehow set up that if the animal wants to use it, it can use it.
All right.
Like
new
it could
answer.
be
What
like
the
a
heck?
back-mounted
crow.
a crow.
Yeah, because if crows get pissed off, they'll
Kill
kill
you.
you.
Pretty
They're-
vengeful.
They want to hurt you as badly as possible. And now they
What
know
about
how to
mos-
use a gun.
A bunch of mosquitoes with tiny guns.
Okay,
Very
but
bad.
also it would be the impact of the gun would be proportional to the animal. So like an ant with a gun would hurt, but
Wait,
it wouldn't be lethal.
So does so if it was like a rhinoceros with a gun, they're basically
Big
like shooting like a
fire.
bullet bill at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
like
Like
a
they
ri-
could take out a
like the
tank,
rhino
yeah.
would have like a early 20th century minigun.
Just
Gatling
an
gun.
elephant gun. with, like, a
Yeah,
big-
yeah.
I'm thinking a snake because I want to see how that works, but also they'd have poison bullets.
I mean, animated Disney films have taught me that snakes just like have the ability to use their body as hands. Essentially.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that there's not an image of a snake.
Yeah. There might even be more than one. Imagine.
There's a whole game. This says there's a whole game series about a guy named Snake with a gun.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
So Nicole really wants to watch the Twisted Metal movie, but she can't remember the name every time she suggests it, and I say I'll only watch it with her if she can remember the name of it.
Oh.
And she keeps going, I want to watch the Metal Gear movie.
So
Does it
Metal
have
Gear
another-
4?
That's not it.
Does it have another name, or is it just called the Twisted Metal?
It's
movie?
Twisted Metal, yeah.
Okay, sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this is what you wanted.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is some weird gatekeeping you're doing, Ben, but I'm not against it.
I just think it's very funny.
Yeah.
Well, I've successfully dried out the beavers. They're all screaming out for water.
Oh.
Well, that's horrible. Why don't you get them some water then?
They're working on it. I could kill them off more definitively, but I'll let you guys do that.
Why would you
instead.
kill off the beaver?
Malice?
Yeah, they actually build ecosystems.
They're extremely important.
Did you know
They
that?
build an ecosystem for me.
I mean,
Kind of,
Really?
yeah.
kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Vancouver Island, yeah.
Apparently, they're invasive in the UK.
Lately?
Lately, they've been doing all the same things that they did before.
You know who, fuck.
Go on.
Joke streamer.
Yeah. You know who one of the main forces behind the COVID boosters is? A beaver. Oh, it's the boosters made of grounded beaver. Just mashed up beaver.
So they didn't really make it.
Well, it's
as much
sacri-
as their.
It's made of them.
It's a
made of
sacrifice.
these.
Yep.
I can't believe you just killed beavers.
I didn't.
Tremendously.
No, I didn't. And you can tell I'm telling the truth because I'm not, saying like I invented the COVID vaccine. 'Cause that'd be, you gotta admit, that'd be pretty impressive.
And sound bit.
Anyway,
Okay.
we're just watching them like starve and dry out.
But isn't that these games?
Yeah,
You just kind of watch them.
yeah.
You do a bunch of things to create a society, and then you're like, I'm done with this.
I chose not to do what Surge did on his stream, which was name each beaver after different people in chat. Because they die. Well, it's so many, but also they die regularly.
Yeah.
So you're just killing your chat. And we love you, chat. Right, everyone?
I mean, yeah, but also that's
How
weird.
much time does it take?
Because Surge doesn't really take the fuck the fans approach, which
Which
The,
we
the
do.
what?
which
There's definitely a will they, won't they situation between us and chat.
different kind of fuck.
Yeah.
Never murder chat.
Always murder chat. Yeah.
If you murder one of them, you have to murder all of them.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
No. God.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, beaver with a gun.
Me too.
Do you think you could take a beaver with a gun?
You heard how to shoot the gun?
Yeah.
No.
But you also have a gun.
Oh, well then maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's just,
What if you're against like the John Wick of beavers?
no. I don't know. I fired a gun maybe 3 times in my
Beaver
life.
Yaga.
And I've never fired the gun at anything.
Just
So
up
what
in
if
the
you're
sky.
the John Wick of Adams?
Yeah, just happened to be deep down. Just someone with a gun.
As soon as you get handed, like, because you never held a gun.
I've held guns.
Okay.
I've shot guns. I've just never shot them at anything that I've
Did you shoot a shotgun?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about a beaver with a gun, and you're doing like a standoff, and the countdown reaches 0, and it looks like they both fire, and the beaver falls over, and the bad guy
And
comes
then the
over to
moose
the
comes
beaver.
up.
Yeah, but it was actually the beaver slamming its tail on the ground, so the
Oh,
beaver
yeah.
still has a bullet and kills the moose.
And then the otter who's watching goes, what is the line? Is like, you imbecile. You never fired.
I love
Why
the
is it-
idea that one bullet can kill a moose.
Yeah.
That's a fantasy world I want to live in.
Yeah,
But why was the gay man out there in the first place?
Oh, that's true.
With a
movies,
tail.
movie magic, you know.
Tail is the answer, probably.
Yeah.
With the power of cinema, gay men can be anywhere.
And we love that for them.
True bestie.
All right, well, it's 5 minutes to your guys' stream, and your guys' stream has a bit more setup than mine, so I think I'm going to leave these wretched beasts.
Goodbye, viewers.
Bye, beavers.
Goodbye,
stream, Matt.
beavers. Gonna save that because it's very important.
Good stream, Matt.
Yeah.
Good job.
I only killed some of you.
That's a nice logo.
Yeah. So that's that. Hello, goodbye. Say hello to everyone here in 6 minutes. Yeah. And continue supporting us because we're gonna have stretch goals that probably have something to do with ice cream, but we're still talking about it.
Check 1, 2. Hey, hey. Alright.
They're live.